right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get some more workers and resources. Soviet Republic going. So, get the scene on there so everybody can see it. Say hi to the little dude in the corner. I got bored and made one. Anyways, what are we doing today? Well, more workers. So we'll try and finish building out this section. What are your problems? Anything? No. And then I want to try and get, once we get that section built out, get this built out so we can get some coal coming in. That's what's left here. Oh, that's a switch. Okay, I'm like, what is that being built there? Then from there, we can continue to work on maybe expanding this way and trying to get to where we're making a city over here next to this to eventually, hopefully, get some chemicals in. That's kind of the plan. Let's see here. So let's take a little gander at what's going on. Resources. See, we really need to find something to use our crops because if you look here, laugh at this one. Almost $200,000 in crops just kicking it in the fields right now. So that's kind of that's a bit much. Other than that, though, we're not doing too bad on storages except for the clothes, but I think that's in storages mostly, so we may need to adjust them a bit. We're putting too many clothes in here for sure. Probably too many in here as well, for sure. That one's got too many, but where is that one? Is that... Okay, this one, make sure that wasn't the one by the train station there. Cargo wagons have some, everybody has some, But that's about the only ones where we have massive value in places. Other than that, we're not too bad, right? Pops, we're at 5,500. People are relatively happy. Kind of, sort of, right? They've got food, they're kind of healthy. Government loyalty's still kind of bad. We have pretty low alcohol addiction. Culture's good, sports is good, religion's good, clothing's good. Maybe a little better. Could be a little better, but it's not too bad. Other than that, our let's go last month and take a look at it. Apparently we had a lot of people escaping and a lot of people dying last month. So that's just whoops. I forget what happened. I was playing off stream. There was something that happened with health that I fixed that was killing everybody. Economy wise, we are pulling out on the blue side and still failing to pull out on the red side most months, but tourism is nice and keeping us afloat, so we may need to keep balancing our loans out. Loan wise, we have $1.5 million in loans, or a little bit over that. We are at another $750 left we can borrow. $841 a day, $25,000 a month going in that. A little bit less on the blue side, so we'll eventually get them paid off. Production, overall, we're doing pretty good. We really are sucking it down in building right now, though. It's why we are going so negative, I think, in money-wise. And I wanted to just make sure that we're not completely tanking the clothes. Now, clothes are going up nicely, so make sure we're not destroying the market by shipping too much out. I don't think we need to look at anything in there. Lines, yep. Okay. And take a quick look at waste here and see how that looks. If there's any problems anywhere, I don't see any. I don't think we even have any waste over here yet. We will in a minute, but not yet. So that's not too bad. Sewage looks fine. Water looks okay-ish. Now we're not heating. Electricity still looks pretty good. Universities are kind of not being utilized correctly right now because we're trying to cut down a little bit on our educated population. Although it's looking pretty good now. 65-35 would be good, or 70-30, somewhere around there. I think is a reasonable number. And we know they got access services and good. I don't think we need to worry about anything else of that. So, let's get this started and go. Play. What are we building right now is the question. I want to look at this too. Tourism's looking okay. Our staff is a little rough right now. We have a lot of people in there though. They'll get up in there in a minute. Got 45 out of 100 there. I believe all our buildings are actually completely full as far as population goes. Let's see, where is it? Where is emptiness of buildings? Is this one? No. There we go, free. There's a lot of big fat zeros there, which is why we're building more right now. Basically, as soon as we build anything, they're going to want to move right in. So we kind of got to be careful about them just bailing into a house that has no services. Still sitting at a big fat zero unemployment. So that's a thing. There was one thing I wanted to fix because I downloaded this mod and I was playing with it, checking it out, and then I forgot to get rid of it, and so reloaded it when I loaded the save. But it was these buses, wherever they are. It was like some early start vehicles, but basically all they did was scale the game's original vehicles to ridiculous levels and give them an early start. So I was like, that's not exactly useful. They're on one of these lines. I think it's on this one they were on. Yeah, it's these guys here. These express buses or whatever. They're a bit much. So we look at them. They do 90 and they hold like a ton of people. So we're just gonna get rid of them. And then there was some, I believe, at this one too, which was these guys here. But they just hold way too many people and they're just not very balanced, so away you go. Like I said, I don't mind having a little cheaty in my mods, but too much is too much. I need to put a cloud next to my avatar so I can yell at it. Rest of them are legitimate buses. I don't know why he's sitting in there, but let's get him going. And I think that was all of them. I'm just going to save this real fast here. And let me see if I can find that really, really quick here. I do love Steam's new workshop beta. It is absolutely stunningly great. So much easier to find stuff on. Should be right on this first page. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna get rid of that one. Let's say that was the only one. Okay. I think it was just like the utility vehicle one that they still had on there. All right. So now that we've done that, we're going to save this here. And I'm going to pop out of the game and pop back into it. All right. Let's get back into it then. Play and save. Only bad part is we have to watch the loading screen, but you know, that is what it is. Did find something else that I like. There's a newish mod, and it's basically like a 30 or 50-foot little crossing you can build across, you know, places that are being dumb about not being let you cross them, like, you know, highly angled tracks and stuff. So, good. We got them all because it didn't ask about whether or not I want to do load mods that were underrepresented, we'll say. Like, yeah, I'm in the game, but they're not subscribed. Okay. Get time going again here. Oh, yeah, research. I did put in a mod that just lets you basically research brutalism. I think it is early. Just changes the start date on it. That's the police. We don't care about that. We want our... Where's our damn... Am I facing the wrong way and I just don't see it? Oh, I'm on the other side of town. That's why. Oh, and I did get the radio station done. You have an overflowed garbage container. Are you guys getting into that? I don't think you can reach that, can you? Where's the entrance to this guy? Okay, we're here. Can't see his damn entrance. Oh, it's on either corner there. Maybe we need to, well, no, they should be able to get it from over here. Is that one right now? Okay, he's going there right now. Cool. Good, good, good. We don't have a whole lot of outreach on it right now, but we're just kind of trying to get everything to be a little bit more entertaining, and then we'll start blasting the propaganda. So, Tech University, what are you doing for me, sir? You're doing modern industry. Okay. And you are doing... So that was the other one. I think it lets you early. I don't know if this is an early one or not. Let's see. If I spend that and then go back in, yeah, see, it's not available. But we could advertise, but we're not gonna. So we're gonna take the small headquarters of the party here. We're gonna go about 10 or so. We'll have at least, 35 and 30 loyal people there. It is being rebuilt right now too, so. And then our medical university, are you doing anything? Oh, you're doing another round of birth rate, okay. Because I don't think you have anything left besides that, right? Yeah, you just have birth rate researches and then virologies that I believe get longer and longer, it seems, so. Any other staff we're going to need to cut here anywhere? Let's take a look. Well, there's no point in cutting them, guys. There's only 2 of them. Museum, we have 9 out of 48. That seems like a bit much. Let's go with 10. Sport hall, yeah, just they're always packed in there, it seems like. Let's bring this down to about 5. Got some flats in there. Anything else around here? Small store, you have 10 out of 12. I guess we need to get clothes in there. It wants them. Let's go ahead and have whatever's bringing it here. I think it's this guy. Oh, no, this guy's just sitting there doing it. Okay. Yeah, he just runs there and sits there, so we'll leave him alone. He just makes sure there's electronics there for him to buy all the time. School, we're about doubled. So let's go about maybe a third down on that. We're researching a baby boom right now, so we may want to leave that up a bit. Stores, we never seem to have enough people in them anyway, so we can maybe bring this one down like 2. Secret police, we always want them high, but they're never there. Probably because we got this value too high, I'm thinking. Bring that down to 30 just so we get the info we need. Police is reconstructing, so it's being very inefficient right now, I'm sure. Let's see, reconstructions. Is anybody working on it? Yeah, we got COs assigned. Okay. Where are you? I didn't even know we had a free one left. Oh, you're running these guys. Okay. Can we move you guys somewhere else? Do you have to be there? I mean, we could put a couple there. What do we got too many of here? We've got excavator. Are these excavators? Yeah. You guys are that. These are road cranes, aren't they? That's why they're over here by themselves, I bet. Are you a road crane? No, you're an excavator. What are you guys doing over here? You don't even need to be here. Never mind. Yep. We're just going to go ahead and sell all those. Because we've got those ones that are one level less, but they're also a bulldozer. So I don't see a reason to really keep them, not sell them here. This guy was running livestock, but we don't need him to anymore. Let's get rid of you as well, and then we can get rid of these two, right? Now we gotta wait for these guys to go by and we can connect it up. New vehicle type, the GAZ M1 ambulance. No, we'll be waiting for goddamn ever for them to get off that road. Not gonna worry about it. All right, I like that. We have a little bit of unemployment happening. And so these guys are starting to fill up. That's nice. So we should be able to get a full accommodation of guests here eventually. We need to figure out something to do with all the gravel we've got stashed up. Coal processing is just kind of not doing anything right now. And we're actually going to bring it down to nothing just so it's not being used. Because there's no coal to go in there, so why would you bother? Aggregate storage. We'll hold 3,000 tons once we're done. Trains is the aggregate loading there. Little conveyor bridge. We've got our gravel processing plant, which has 145 tons in it. We've got this, which has like 3,000 tons in it or something. So we're definitely overloaded on gravel. I think we're rebuilding these guys too. Yep. So they're slowly getting rebuilt as well. This one is actually pretty full of fabric. That's kind of nice. Any problems over here, or are we just not getting them here? No, I don't think we have any problems. I think they're just not getting here. Okay. Which is this line's job, and it does a really relatively bad job of it. That's not the bus's fault. That's my fault. Where are you going? Oh, you're doing that other loop. Okay. We have an accounting office going on in here just because I wanted to see what it was. So we'll get to that eventually, I'm sure. Needs footpaths though. Oh no, it's got one. It just needs to be built. Okay. I also went through one of the construction offices here and told them to high prioritize all the little jobs to get them done. We've got a lot going on right now, so that's why they're so slow building stuff right now. There's just a lot going on. All right, what else we got going on here? 'Cause I don't really want to build anything right now. We got too much building going on anyways, so we'll just make it run a little fast and see how everything works out for us while we're hanging out here, right? So they want to visit our church or place of spirituality. What do we got for various things here? We got sports. You're filling back up. We've got museums. We've got... I don't know what those count as, but let's see. Well, that counts as carousels. We don't have a restaurant. I don't think we have a gallery either, because the museum counts as museum, right? Yeah. This is just an attraction. We don't have pools and beaches, I don't believe. Well, we have a pool, but it's down here somewhere. Oh, never mind. The sport halls count as that, so I guess we do. And we've got the zoo. So we probably should put in a gallery, right? Do we have one of those, I wonder? I thought we made one. Hey, you want to click off of one of those? Attraction, there we go. So we got the museum. Oh, we got a gallery. Where are you at? You are over here. Well, that's not going to help our hotels. Right, wouldn't hurt to put down maybe a couple of these guys too. Somewhere. I think that's the only gallery we have too, is this one. Yeah, we're going to put one down here as well. You'll keep them entertained here, right? Put it up by the electronics store here. What infrastructure do we have there that we can't put it near? Oh, that's power. We don't want to put it right there. That'll make it a little hard to get in there to get that power out. Yeah, we can put it right back here, I think. We can service all these people as well. You are just a picky bastard, aren't you, in there? I think we can upgrade that a little bit. Let's get this some paths over here too, just so we can have it there. See, this school is way overloaded. We don't need 40 teachers in here at all. Try maybe 10. Oh, trains collided. Where you at? Was a track builder trying to get out again and he couldn't do it? Looks like it. Where is he building track at anyways? I know it's way down here. So he's seeing these lines done here that go over to the other place. Lot of work days on these buildings. So I'm thinking what we might actually do is we've got one that was mostly finished here somewhere. Which one was it? You're high priority. So I high priority all the infrastructure over here. And I think I'll keep this one at high and then or medium and the rest at low. We get that one done first because I think that's about the highest one we've got. As far as percentage wise done. Yeah. How's the bus stop looking? Yeah, we've got a fair number here. The platforms are full, so that's not helping us at all. You know what? I got a better idea what we're going to do here. Merge some nodes up for one. See, then you find interesting stuff like that. That is not, that's 2 footpaths, and this one isn't constructed yet, so. But I'm thinking what we'll do is we need our old transportation for the road vehicles here. What I'd like to do is maybe look at building trams. I've never tried them, so why not? They go down on Brick Road fairly easy because the Brick Road's already there, so that's handy. I'm guessing it's far more effective to not have them on there. Should we run a little use case test here or somewhere where we got... Because a lot of roads we don't even have brick on, they're mostly gravel, so it'd be a big 2-stage thing, I think. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's just get our bus loop in here. Well, we're gonna have to take these roads out here. I mean, these footpaths out. Because we need the road access in here. So nope, you guys all go away. Sorry. How many does that take? So that'll give you 200. This one will give you 1,500. That's a big one. So the 4 tractors like 8. I think we can do this one here. Which way do we want it to point though? I think we want it to go this way, if we can. Might be better just blow this whole thing out before we do that. I don't know what happens. Do you kill the people in the bus stop? Well, I guess we'll find out. Did I just bulldoze people into non-existence? Who knows? Get rid of any extraneous nodes that are chilling around here now. I think that's all of them. No, one there, one there. We'll end up putting them back in here in a minute, but... I don't think we need the monstrosity there, but I would like an 800 person one maybe. We do that one. See, I think that fits really nicely in there actually. Is there a better looking thing or? Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. Get it kind of close here like that. So how much junk do we need to make that? Not too bad, actually. This definitely needs to be a high prio. And I want both of those on it. Same with this thing. Let's get some footpaths back in here now. See if we can maybe kind of snake this one over here somewhere. That would be better, right? I don't know if we're going to want to do it that way. Let's take a look at it. I don't think we can hook that guy up doing that. We'll do this instead. That doesn't look too bad. Connect this up. Just so they don't get all futzy about which way they're going, right? I think we can do better than that. Get rid of this little section. That there. That there. That seems to make a bit more sense. This can go down here. Up there. How's it going, man? Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Let's build that. And that's a lot of footpaths for him to deal with. I don't know if I want one there or not. We'll wait and see. Anything getting done over here at all? A little bit. Probably should start that. And this probably didn't get started either. A lot of footpaths there that weren't started, it looks like. That's no good. Give me just a second. I gotta go turn on the light. It's getting dark up here. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. No, money-wise, they're not doing too bad. The blue money keeps going back up, so yay. We're getting more buckaroos in. Unemployment's too high where? What is going on with your building? You have 113. Oh, because we just demolished that platform. That's why. Duh. Well, you guys better get to work then. I mean, if they want something to do, I got a job for them. Something we sure I should have done a while ago. Why don't we make a road building works here, right? We've got the gravel, and then you need some bricks. Maybe we would want here, and then what else do you use on roads? Anything? Asphalt, I guess. Yeah. So if you just had a bunch of gravel, trucks, and bricks here. And then some, bulldozers or whatever. I'll give them a job for now. They can build a big CO down here. We do have these 32 ones, but I think they're busted, basically, because they don't seem to path correctly out of them. This one's only got one in and one out, so I think it works better. And we'll give it a try and see. Like, it doesn't plug up with like repair vehicles and weird things like that, or they don't do loop-de-loops at the dang entrance to it. Let's see, where are we going to put you though? And do we want to put you right here or where? You know, our storage is here, and there's our loading. So it seems like it makes sense to have it, like, be able to get to the loading, not on the main road, right? This comes up here to this guy. Can we do that a little closer to the tracks, maybe? Or move these power lines, one or the other? Probably getting too close to this guy too, I'm thinking. I don't know, what's pollution say? Actually, it doesn't look like it's getting too polluted. How would you do this thing? Well, ideally you'd have something where it's just getting fed off of this thing into a loader, right? Let's take a look here. I want cargo stations, right? Aggregate loading. Those only have 2 each though. Most of them's got massive amounts. But these don't deal with aggregates, right? Rough. Well, I guess it'd be one of these guys. Which I might as well just use this one for now. Okay, let's go ahead and throw her in there then. These wires are in a bad spot, I think. Oh, let's see. If we put it over here, we're going to want like an aggregate storage for other stuff too there. I just don't want to clog up that main road with trucks. I want this guy to be like over here, where he's not going to use that main road most of the time. And just thinking, where are we going to store the next thing we make over here? It's probably going to be bricks, so that'd be just a cargo station, so that should be okay. Yeah, I think this will work. That crooked? It is. Die for being the sin of being crooked. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I'm thinking though is maybe we could put this here. Bring it back from the edge a little bit there. Like over here somewhere. Keep flattening that out a bit. So if we put that there. And you could have a road coming in here. Well, not like that. That's obviously not a good road. That's a really weird road. That is probably not going to connect, so let's not do that. I've gotten in trouble a couple of times with roads like that. Messing with you. You think, oh yeah, it's fine, that'll connect, I swear. Uh-huh, sure. That is ugly as sin. That's better. Haven't decided what I want to do on this end of it yet. So I was thinking is we could do another one of these guys over here. This way-ish. And we should be able to get something, I don't know. Can we even cross the tracks with that? Like with these? I don't think we can. I think it's too low. Really don't want to move the train tracks. Let's do maybe another one here. Yeah, we can get another one right there. That'll work. Hey, it's like I actually did something on purpose that was somewhat efficient and I actually could use it later. Sweet. Get that built, make sure those are started. Yes, they are. Okay. And then we're going to just go ahead and gravel rotor out. Build that. Make sure everybody picks that up. We get that road going. High priority everything because it'll speed it all up, right? Too bad things don't work that way sometimes. We don't want you on the road again. I was hoping we could do it is then come, well, being dumb about it. Up here, connect with that way. Check for any extraneous nodes. But that way we can have these guys kind of come this way to get gravel or something over here. Or do we just do... Actually, let's just do something a little different. Let's do this. Get rid of that road. This here can go away then if we're not going to do it that way. That's not going to like it because that other road's there. Move it maybe over to this one, I think. Yeah, we'll just have them come out on this road over here. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. Make one of them lovely jobbers. Hold on. Get rid of all them notes first. We'll do it for maybe like right here is probably a little better. Probably a good candidate for a roundabout at some point. Okay. That way we just aren't piling everybody into the main road all the time. You need to be high priority too. Make sure you've got both offices working on you. Fantastic. Go. Everything is high priority. How are we doing over here? We are scrolling way over here. This I don't like to see. Why is everybody sitting on their ass? What is going on with this? Tell me about yourself and why you suck at life. Okay, so you're building lots of stuff, but you're not doing a very good job of it. What's going on? What are you waiting for? Workers. Did we get rid of the worker pump here? Oh, we did. Okay, that's why. So, since we got this graveled, I think we could probably make the trip over here and just grab them over here now. Do we want to do that? Probably not that way. Let's clean up the bus stops here. And I'm being trolled again by the Desert Textures floor. You can't tell where any of the mud path is underneath it. It's kind of annoying. Bam, bam, bam. And we'll just get rid of all these little paths that are everywhere along here. And we just kind of zoom her up like this and say, get rid of like all this here. That work? Well, like that. Works for me. Don't need them here. None of this matters. Probably one here somewhere that we don't need yet. A couple of them. No, those we gotta keep. Those are like substations or something over there. This is kind of a weird one though. I don't think we need this. Because you've already got a road to you. Oh, that's a road. That's a road. That's a gas station, isn't it? Okay. Are you servicing anybody? Well, it looks like you're being filled, but this guy's got fuel now, so we maybe don't need that gas station there. I will leave it there for now. Alright, with that being said, let's go ahead and maybe make a little bus stop right here next to the CO, where they can go bring people to drop them off to do work. Give me a bus depot, please. I'm pretty sure I want this one to be a free one. Just because I don't need that many workers there, and I would like them to kind of stay here. So we're going to just make them run back and forth between two bus stops. Now, do we want to give them and make them run down the road a bit? Probably. Make the buses not have to go so far for them. No, because then they won't be in the station the whole time. We want them kind of there most of the time. So let's keep it close. Go like that. You probably will want them to be able to do this as well. So you can get to the road quicker. They may have some stuff they can run out here and just build without having to get bussed over. Yeah, okay. So let's grab you. Where do you got buses? 4 of them there? Okay. Let's go back over to the border here real quick though. I would like to see. Do we have a depot here or something that they're not using? Well, we're using that for train modifying, basically, is what that guy's sitting there for. Okay, so we don't really have one here for the buses we're going to use, so let's get one. This is just going to be here because it's close and there's a gas station right here with fuel in it, so that should be fine. Alright, now let's grab some vehicles. Buses, what do we got now? You know what? What's the speed on gravel? 60? What do we got on the Soviet side? I think we actually have better buses on this side for once. And these guys are actually pretty good. They don't go quite as fast as I'd like, but maybe this would be better. Actually, these guys look really good. So they go just above the speed limit for the gravel. They all about, not too many, but not too few. And they're pretty cheap. So let's get them in there. We're going to take 4 of them. And then we'll just find one of them and make a line with it here. So get rid of this for a minute. I hate it when it does that. But I don't like the thing that makes the windows always stay open either. So it's a bit of a mess. Yes, I know there's unemployment in there. Jesus. Shut up about it already. We're building it, okay? Look, we go over here. We're building the stuff for them to do to go to work, okay? It's right here. Wherever I put it. It's right here. Not my fault. Nobody's got to it yet. We're busy. There. Now somebody's working on it. Stop being butt. Now this one, though, we are going to tell it a little different value here. Oh, yeah, we've got a limit on that. That's right. Can we change that? I don't know if that changes current constructions or not. I can't remember. Anyways, these guys, once we get back over here, are going to go from here, picking up a full load of only workers. So none of these guys, none of these guys, none of these guys. And that's fine. You can pick up whoever you want. No unloading there, though. And then we're going to go here. And you're not going to do that. You're going to unload everybody. And you're going to force everybody to get out. Perfect. No, we don't need to set it to anybody. We'll just wait till they get over here, right? Yeah, that should work fine. That's for the worker pump oil. Where are you at? They get here pretty quick. Not too bad. And we can just go along here and copy these to all these other guys. Oh, I have to pause it. They move too fast. There we go. How's money looking on you here? It was last month for, wow. Okay. What did we do last month that worked so well? Ah, we exported something. Okay, we exported a good amount of clothes. How much was that? 36. Nice. Okay. Probably because we're actually getting people to work over there because they don't have any bus route anywhere else. Who knows, though. I think our imports went down a little bit, too. Other loans. We pay one off yet? Not quite. Okay. That is okay, though. Now we're going to take this here. Once you guys get here, you're going to go over to here. And that's going to be everybody. And then once you get over here, you're going to go back to here. That's everybody. And you want nobody but workers. That should work, I think. And then you... and pick them up from this one, I guess would be better. I think so. How's this coming along? Slowly but surely. Okay. Oh, good. We almost got a power switch done. So I kind of tried to go through and high prioritize all this infrastructure, wires, voltage towers, power lines, you know, all that good stuff to get it all done. Why aren't you building, I wonder? The other thing that'll happen now is you'll see a lot of individual dudes running over to build stuff too, like that. Like those guys just were. Here they come. Now, they're not very damn fast at it, but they are getting it done. I guess I can't complain too hard. Okay, we've got unable to visit a hospital for some reason. Let's go ahead and double that because that could be the problem. We've also got this little clinic down here, but it's basically constantly overwhelmed. So, and I think there was another one somewhere. I don't remember where it was. So I think we took it out because it was just getting overloaded all the time. Those numbers actually look pretty good on tourists. How's this coming on? So average is 228. We are pushing influence out of it. I think I'd like to do more loyalty. So I don't care about education strength really. Let's bring that down. Turn the alcohol part down. There we go, and we're actually getting some loyalty out of it. Nice. I don't know why my little notification thing wasn't turned on, but oh well. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of negative church there, right? Make sure we can keep bringing this down until it hits 0 right about there. We'd like to drag that down slightly if we could, but it doesn't look like we can. This is staying at 0, that's fine. So yeah, if we can just get it to like even out between cultural enrichment and propaganda. So we get a little bit of happiness out of it that way. Who's on fire? The pub. Oh God, get there quick. Somebody save it. I also wanted to look at, oh, never mind. We'll look at replacement on them in a minute. That was pretty good. Good job with the fire, guys. Proud of you. Hey, we got a research program finished and it was an important one. All right, we're also going to have a baby boom with no houses for it. That's going to be funny. Fine, guys, here we go. So this one, I'm just kind of having them sit here for now. Yeah, I didn't know if this would work or not because I had a mod that removed all the dates on everything as far as researchers. But it looks like it didn't reload it. It looks like that only happens when you start a new game. So they are now unlocked, I guess. Oh, no, it put them back up. Okay, never mind. Well, this is still locked and stuff. And then it should only have, like, I think the only one it had was the housing here is unlocked, so you can get to that. Because I kind of agree with the author. That's just kind of BS that you can't unlock the good housing till like 1955. Doesn't do much for the early start DLC. So what do we want to do now? Probably prefab panels. Anything else that's going to lead to other things out of things? I mean, besides like train production or whatever, but we got a long way to start that, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, we'll go with prefab panel for now. And this is basically going to be a research institution for now. All you guys are having a good day, but it sucks to be you. Go do something else. What's our education looking like? Well, actually, firm according to education, and maybe put like a couple in there, right? And then we'll increase this a little bit. Oh yeah, that was only needed this that much. Yeah, that should work. And you are in reconstruction progress still. And all you could do would be advertising. I'm not going to worry about it. That's confirmed education. I think that makes them be the ones that are more educated, gets more education type thing, you know. I'll give them maybe 5 more workers there. And medical school, how you doing? You are working on nothing right now, okay. Do the same thing with this one. I think we'll wait on the vaccination. Nah, we'll go ahead and do it. It'll be fine. We'll let them just bang that out as quick as they can. No, we'll leave a couple workers doing the education of people, right? Something like that. Okay. That's the education sector handled for a minute. Yeah, now this is going to come along really fast once we got the materials there. No COs are assigned to any of these. Okay. I think that's just because they're so damn busy. Let's go look what they're doing. I haven't finished our new one yet, so we don't got to worry about that just yet. What's your list looking like, and how have you checked it twice, and how long is it? Pretty long still. Yeah, so I think we just got to kind of wait for him to get that done before we build much more. It's kind of just drain and not having to build anything. We just want to get this one in. This will be a road work, so we can use it for paths and stuff like that, but we don't need it to, you know, besides the ones that need to be done by people themselves, but like the ones that need just equipment to do them. The reason why I like these guys is they're 2112s. They're fantastic excavator bulldozer. Pretty much got the oil export generating as a profit continuously as well. I mean, it's working on expanding that as it builds it over there. God, these take so long to build, though. any more that aren't done here. Not only just these guys. Oh. Epidemic situation. Dangerous acute symptoms of severe cause of infection, disease causing serious health complications. Highly contagious in our health system may even collapse. Okay. Well, we are researching another round of inoculations, so I guess that's good. Well, we just give that some more speed if we can. Don't think it'll help that much, but we'll go ahead and bring this up too. Just so we can handle any influx of patients. These guys are just wasting fuel right now, but that's okay. Or the ones that were on this other bus stop were almost there. I can feel it in my bones. It's almost done. We shall have a bus station. Then we only have to do all these pass around it. They are really slow. They need to get their shit together. Hey, come on, guys. And this guy's already here ready to work on this road, and you guys haven't even got gravel to him yet. What a travesty. Oh, you're waiting on steel, that's why. Do I have a vehicle bringing it? There he is. The man, the band, the one, the only, the Mack truck. Go ahead and ride with him over there. Get the first hand look at the Republic. With its 90-degree turns. Honestly, like, you know, looking at him drive around isn't too great graphically, but I love the backgrounds on this, like, you know, the mountains in the background. They look so pretty. As far as it looks like it's, you know, like something you would see driving through town where it goes off into the mountains. Hey, watch this. It's going to insta-build as soon as we get in here and before this thing drives away, I bet. We're really close. Yep, before I can even turn the GUI back on. Alright, so we got bus station. Now, how many do we want to put here? Well, quite a few probably. Let's look at our lines here. Be this one here. The Downtown Worker Shuffle. So you're going to put a stop in right here, which is going to be... Oh, I guess we gotta actually get it open. So at this one, I don't remember which one you are. Okay, so you start there, you load up people. And then you're going to take them to over here. Now, when we're looking at this place here, what does the walk look like from there? So you're basically the clothing store and the gravel. Okay. But nothing up here will be able to use that one. Okay, that's what I was kind of wondering. I don't see a good way to get him up there. Well, actually, I do. We had something added here. Let me find it. I don't know where it is, but here's under footpass. I think it was these ones. There they are. The pedestrian passages. But basically, they're just like a little piece you can pop in that works over like rails and stuff. So you can just kind of pop it in and just let you jump things like this if you wanted to. I'm wondering if we can use that to get all up here where they can actually work in this building or something. I don't know. But it just lets you kind of pass like really awkward places like that where it's like way too much of an angle for them to use, and then they, you know, are butts about it and won't use it. Yeah, something to think about. So after you go there, you're going to go to the base stop here. And then you're going to... is that right? Yes. And then you want to go back to here. Okay. I need to rename these. And then know what we're doing. What do you call this? The downtown core or something? Yeah, see, there's already 132 people waiting to be picked up there. Nice. And then this one is what? This one is over by the U District, right? Because you got the cops, you got the medical university, the prison, and the gigantic market. Call it Market District. One of these days I will learn to click on the push pin before closing the first window. Okay, so you go Market District first. Then you go over here. And then you come back to over to here. And then you go back to here. Yes, 4-4. And then on 5 on your way by, you stop at the end. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. At downtown core, after you visited Closing and Gravel, you are only going to load there right now. No unloading. And then Closing and Gravel, no loading. And then here, you're just going to, let's see, so Closing and Gravel, you unload. This one, then you load back up. No, that's the end station. Okay. Load it here, unload there, load here, unload here. Yeah. Except here, I don't want you loading anybody but workers. And here you might as well not let them out because they're not going to be there. Yeah, I think that works. Now we only have 4 buses on that. Let's let it run for a minute and we'll see how it works, and if we need to add more, we will. What other line were we running here that we needed to fix? This one, I think. You pick up tours to the custom house and you bring them over to here, which is the I believe the hotels. Yeah. So let's rename you as well. There. Now it actually looks like a good... Now we actually know what we're doing. There. Now our routes look wonderful. Alright. Didn't we save that when you renamed it? Oh, yeah, that's fine. We didn't rename the line. I'd like to see... Oh, yeah, we forgot to start these, didn't we? Oopsie. That was a mistake. This is actually getting done. That's good. How you looking there? Everything but buses. For right now, I think I'm going to take off your auto search just so you get this done. This queue is ridiculous, and I don't want you adding to it right now. Where even is that at? Oh, right over here. So we've got the water in here. I mean, there's no workers in it right now. That's fine. Same here. Garbage officers coming in. Prison is pretty terrible, but it's fine. I mean, it's getting better. I mean, it was pretty bad. We had no food near forever. They were not happy about that, so they all ran away. Have that tell me when there's not enough wardens, so we know to build another one. I also shortened my sentences a bit to take some pressure off of it, so we were running some pretty long prison sentences. And I went back and shortened them way down just because it was getting ridiculous. Alright, we got too many people here. Bring that down to maybe 10. Hospital's handling the pandemic like a champ. It's like, yeah, we got doctors. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get taken care of. We got 30 ambulances here. We got this. This thing's a constant problem. Just because we don't have enough people to deal with it. But we do have good high level of government loyalty people in here, so that should help make them so they're not absolutely horrible when they come out here. We're not going to worry about pushing the propaganda on them too much. That way we can push in, you know, some culture, enjoyment, or happiness or something. Oh, stop scrolling my window, damn it. You're messing me up here. Well, let's see. So you're getting a little bit of culture, a little bit of that. Give them a little more culture and a little more, a little less preference for alcohol. There we go. Then we've got our other little police station up here somewhere, right? Oh, that's the fire station. There's the police station. There it is. Now they're not doing too bad. Can't really add any more people to it anyways, so it's fine. Not too bad. I'm wondering, since there's a pandemic going on, is there no travel at the border? Yeah. So we need to watch for when it gets done here and these guys go home. Because they're starting to now, you can see. Because they're not going to get any more till this pandemic thing's over. So we have a little bit of funds we can hold on with that. That's okay. Yeah, we're just going to start shutting her down. Global market report. Price of iron is going up. Now, I'm kind of curious with us placing this guy right here, how much that's going to tank this water's quality. It's at 92 right now. It's not terrible, but it's not good either. But I really want this to be our pickup area for resources for that stuff. Now, this one, do you have anybody in here? I don't think you did. This one had buses in it. I'd be kind of curious to see how we're coming along over here once we get them people moving. How's this going? We got lots of workers there. Okay. May need more buses for sure, right? Give me the bus. From the other border, please. Give me the bus. Looks like the YA 6 is still the thing, right? I mean, nothing else is going to be going much faster than this town, so we might as well just use those. Keep an eye out for where they come. There they are. Now we tell those two to launch, and then we're going to tell you guys to, but you're getting fuel probably. Kids are looking alright. Kids are gonna be alright, man. I want prefabs done. Get them done, please. Let's just pump this guy up a bit. We're gonna have 40% loyalty on teachers, please. How is that looking anyways now? Where does it show it? I know it's in here somewhere. There we go. Pretty much everybody's right about 38% there. Yeah, there we go. Citizens living preference. Okay. So, doesn't look like the radio's having too much of an effect just yet, but it's getting there. Now, what did we do? Hey, we got the inoculation program done. Nice. Which is going to be very good for us. Because it means that you can keep teaching students there, I guess, for now. How's our education level? Yeah, we're at 3169. I think we'll just leave him in there for now. Oh, people piling into here. They're like, we need to swim. It's a good place. And I'm like, yeah, raise the price. Because if you're in here swimming, that means that you could afford it and you can afford more. Those guys should probably be higher loyalty than most everybody else, I'm thinking. What you guys got left to do here? Just some bricks and steel. Okay. Well, I never knew you could do that. What is going on here? We're just hanging out waiting for the time to pass? Probably. Alright, what are we doing now? Prefabs are done. That's wonderful news. Oh, they're both 1200. We'll just get the prefabs done as fast as we can here. What's going on here? Oh, it's reconstructing still. How long are you going to be doing that, man? Forever. There you go. We'll put you on high priority. You can get you done. Shouldn't be taking that long. You don't need that many days of work. Still have a good amount of workers there. And remember, that's where we're pulling for all of our buses for the construction office too, so it's full. That's really good. Now, why you guys haven't got anybody here is beyond me, but let's see. There you are. You are 45 workers. Okay. Coming in. Coming in hot. Now, why did you get those from the custom house? Oh, I know why, because I had a separate one that was set to that. Okay. And I think what we're going to end up probably doing is tearing down this guy eventually. But for now, you can get your workers from the same place everybody else does, which is here. How's this going? This list going down at all? Yeah, maybe. What about you over here? How's your list look? Did I ever turn off auto search on you? I did not, so let's do that. Mostly because I don't want these brick flats in here. Things like that don't need to be in there. You waste too much time. And we'll turn them back on when everything else is done. That needs to be done. Okay, they're working on it. Each of those flats is like 1,000 days or something. I'm gonna take out the coal mine for now. I'm tempted just to kill a lot of this stuff for right now. We can build it again later, but or start it again in a minute. Let's get some of these ones that are like almost done. a little quicker. Yeah, that looks a little better. Just gotta remember to turn it on auto search again here in a minute. So it does say we have some starving Marvin people. I don't know where they are, but it sucks to be them for right now. Alright, so you guys are not filling up now because we set the loyalty too high, probably. Bring it down a little bit. Most everybody's not quite at 240 yet. See if anybody's got any complaints in buildings here. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're doing a pretty good job because I don't see a lot of complaints. Okay, let's out of the job there. Unable to do church. Unable to do church. More out of jobs, more out of jobs. That's fine. If your biggest complaint was you weren't able to get to a church, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't think we can cram any more kids in this orphanage. It's sad. Question is, do I want to make another one, I guess? They are losing pretty badly on loyalty here, which is not a good thing. Make them less enthusiastic for sports and more enthusiastic for the Soviet regime, right? We're gonna make a bunch of good Soviet alcoholics here. Yeah, just getting their happiness is ridiculous. I don't know why they're so damn unhappy little bastards. Go ahead and let more people always be working here and hopefully they'll fix themselves sometime. Ratios are still looking pretty good though. As far as our number of workers that are educated versus not. You guys, it's the middle of a pandemic. Are you going to go away at any time? Are you planning on doing that? Alright, we are not keeping this open for 5 people. Get out of here. There's only 3 at the border. It ain't happening, sunshine. Well, we'll open 1 with 10 people. Everybody can go in there. And if you'd like to come during the pandemic, it's going to cost you. Yeah, we aren't saying you can't do it. We're just saying that you really need to place the correct bribes if you would like to. Nobody said I ran a good, honest republic. Just that I ran a republic. Oh, you know what we need to do here, I think? Yeah, at this point, I think we can just remove all those. We're getting enough workers in here. I think that we should be okay. Other thing I want to check on is let's go look at the other side here. How's our little thing over here going? Did we actually get anything going on it yet? The worker pump we had over here. Is there anybody there? Or is it just a failure? Looks like it's in a fairly good state of failure at this point. Is there buses running? Yes, there is. I think it might just be these guys that just can't bring enough workers over. Let's take the view from the front. See if they're actually getting that. Oh, no, not that. Go back. I always want to kind of see how long this trip takes them. 3 hours. I think we're fine. We'll watch a worker here and see what he does, see what we do with him, right? So, Tritikorna Kova, Ida Borsonova, my lovely pronunciation, is now stuck here until she goes to work, which somebody just came and grabbed her. And that should be a full 12-hour day then almost, as far as them actually working on stuff, so that's not too bad. But I don't know where he's going. We'll find out here. I'm like, when the fuck did it become 9 o'clock? Jesus Christ, time flies. Okay, so that's working. So we're getting them there and they're getting a full shift. That's what I was worried about. Right? Just wanted to make sure that was happening. Now, since we're getting all these built now, let's make sure they're actually going to work. Because I think we have to hook up some of them. This one will be hooked up immediately. So that's good. Are we on this one? Not yet. You need 30 days to finish that. 30 days for that. Are you being worked on yet? No. Need you to finish that pipeline at a good priority. This definitely also needs to be finished. It's gonna take forever, but it still needs to be finished. Oh, we don't have a road there or something? I see. I think it's a road connection it needs. Yeah. I didn't build these so they don't look too janky, just like this, I guess. Why do you care how it looks like? Because every day I go by this oil tanker, I'm gonna see what it looks like, and if it looks like shit, it'll remind me I did a shitty job. That didn't turn out how I wanted it though. And that lasts till I'm just bored with that idea. Oh, not that road. There's a mud road. Mud road. Thank you. Oh, you can't do that one? Because that would look really nice if you do it. Just teasing me with it. There we go. Now they can get in there to build that. And you guys got power, right? Yeah. Looks like they're getting this done next. Yep, they even got a mechanism helping them, so that's good. This should go fairly fast. Alright, that should, once that all starts up, I just want to make sure that this is hooked up correctly so it'll export right. But what's your name and what's your situation about this when we do it? So you should daisy chain to here and then out there, but I don't know if you'll flow out of these without any help from a pump or something, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, we got our incinerators almost ready to go. We've got our transfer garbage can is almost ready to go. We got our garbage offices ready to go. What could you guys use over here? Anything? Yeah, to not be using gravel out of there. It would be a good answer, right? But man, that's a long haul for him to come get gravel, I'll tell you that. We probably should get a chain and drop it over. Oh, this is almost done. Nice. So we're losing pop, it looks like. How many did we lose? 100 people died. 48 escaped, huh? God, it's like, what are they escaping for? I mean, yes, there's some unhappiness and stuff, but it ain't that bad. Maybe it was the unemployed ones when we were doing the bus stop, and the ones that aren't getting to the bus, getting on the over here, maybe. Because we are definitely not running enough of them buses, it looks like. That's a through street that way. Coming out of here, though. No, you know what? The buses are more important than everybody else. They can forget about it. How many tourists we got hanging out? 59. None in here now. Nobody's hanging out there either. Okay, they're really not liking that price tag, probably. Hey, you guys wanted to do it. There we go. We'll give them about 15. That should be enough room for them. Keep these full and being used, right? Trim that down a little bit. Here, we don't need that many. Maybe 7 would be a better number. You researching anything here? No. I mean, most of them we actually do know their loyalty, and they are above higher than that, so that's good. Yep, and our professors are just ticking up above it, so let's actually back it off 1. Well, no, we'll put this one up 1, and we're going to go ahead and reduce this to maybe 20, because we're not going to research for a minute. And we're going to say that, yep, you have to be super loyal to work here, so 40, and you can have an education. Otherwise, get out of here. And then this one, I think we're just going to close down for a bit. Maybe. So many kids going to get one there. Okay, so that means we don't need to have both these open, right? So we're going to close down the medical one. And the party one is open for business. Because I'm not worried about the advertising right now. You are full. Yep. And we're almost done with that, actually. That's cool. That's good. Alright, how's the money's looking here? What does the loan say? Then we paid $200,000 on a $1.5 million loan, so we're 1.3 down. We could borrow 872, so that's not too bad. What does our interest look like right now? 4.7? Okay. And this one, we have about 50 left, and we owe about 200-ish. A little more than that, but, you know. Interest rate's like super low, though. If we wanted to do it now, can we get a better one? We did $500,000 for 3 years. How much is that payment going to be? Doesn't look too terrible. I don't think we need that much, but we can do like 4. Let's do 3.5. That'll bring her down 1% for us. Yeah, that'll work. And we're going to take this guy. Return that. There we go. There's that one paid off. That one paid off. Don't want to give me that not enough money. There we go. Now we're down to 1 loan. Nice. I have 102 still of this, which is more than we had before, I think. So that's good, because that's all our imports are coming in from that border, as far as materials and stuff right now. So we got 4 on that line. None are coming here, though. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We have extras in this one. We did. You are actually going to come over here. Same with you. Get on that line. Cancel going to the depot. Hey, get back here. You need to set your line. Any progress on any of this up here? No. Oh, I did put this in here. Why did I put it there? This does not make sense. The brick factories don't take, they take refined coal, right? Maybe I was just putting it there because I reminded myself later. Let's see. Since apparently I was insistent on making brick factory. Let's see if we make it so it's not dumb. Now we do have access to the bigger ones. They are super expensive. And they pollute more and take more workers and everything else. So I think we'll keep with the small one here. It's still 1,000 work days. But instead of whatever nonsense we had going on there, let's see if we can figure out a way that would be more sensible for this guy to be in here, right? If we add him up here. Like in this area somewhere. You could get him in here and then have storage. And probably hook him up to this thing over here. I gotta get these poles out of here. They're driving me nuts. Where do you come from? All the way up here somewhere? Yeah, all the way up here. Okay. Now let's see if we can do something with them. But we come in here. You have a high switch we could put in there. Or a prio high. Yeah, I don't really have much we could do with them as far as replace them. Unless we came in here. Let's see, it says this one here. I think. Yeah. Unless you were to come in here and just run another one right next to them. Which is possible. Be a little spendy, but I'm okay with that. What's this? Just a transformer? Can we run undergrounds yet? And we run 12 megawatt underground. Which we could actually probably just run all the way over to where we want it here. Somewhere here. Let's see, we're running from there. Been in a nice tidy line. All the way down here. Oh, we're hitting that there. Let's stop right maybe there. Bring it down so it's under the ground, otherwise it's gonna look dumb. I tell you, when you build them and it's like, oh, I left it above ground. My bad. Now where do you connect up to something? Is it up here? Looks like it. That means we can just run it like here probably. I mean, that's going to take a long time to build, but I won't have to worry about the damn thing being in my way. Yeah, I think it needs to go to this guy here, is it? Goes to here. What's this? Oh, that's a medium switch. Okay. So you go underground from there to there. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the one line coming up here, so it just needs to connect to this guy here. So we don't even need to tear them down until we reset the power, which is nice. Always fan of that. We can bring this guy right around this end. It'd probably be even better just to go this way. Like that. Get rid of that. We're not doing dumb things like that. I know this is super heavy on my amount of power I'm probably actually using. I don't think I need this much, but oh well. You can bring it right up to there. Doesn't need to be that low. Alright, well, we gotta take it back out because we got way too low in there. But now we know what it's gonna meet up about. Get rid of this. Get rid of all that. And all that. All that. You can just run it right up to here. Are we gonna get it in there without overloading here? Now will you just go in there? Almost. Okay, I like that. That's not too bad. How much is that going to cost us to build? About 20,000 worth of crap. 2,354 days, 3.5 tons of electrical components, 67 tons of gravel. Not the worst by any means. Mostly it's the work days on that one. Okay, so that'll get us so we can get this stupid power thing out of our way. And have a bit more room to work up here. Before it gets built though, let's get rid of this. This is fine. What is that? That path? No, it doesn't look like it, just some garbage. Restore the soil, sir. Bring it back to its native state. There, it's all restored now. You happy? Stop looking like we're just leaving mud everywhere. That was quick. Didn't even see what it was. Let's see. Ooh, high quality living. So where's that at? So we must have gotten the other one done on the other one there. Where you at? So... just looking to see if there's anything interesting we're going to be able to research here in 36. No, but that'll give us some time to, it looks like, to finish the vehicle design tree, or the vehicle production tree, and then we can get into the trash tree here. Get those all ready to go. But other than that, I don't see anything else besides this one here. So we'll get this one done. You can start on the waste separation. Everybody researches, nobody doesn't. What's our pop looking like here? I just want to make sure that we're not having like a free fall on our population and they're all dying. I just keep noticing it gets lower and lower, but this thing went from about, let's go last year and take a look at it here. But we had about a cap of 5550 and we're down to, you know, 5347 right now. But I don't know if, do they count tourists in that? You know, we had 1,000 births. We're a little bit lower than the birth rate, which is not good. Wish I knew what you guys were mad about. Loyalty's going up. Health took a big tank, though. I think that was that pandemic that happened. I don't know if it tells you when they're done or not, but if you just keep coming looking over here and there's a bunch of people sitting here with their turrets that are ready to come into your place, then it's probably over. Problem is, this is absolutely destroying our income. Only having 50 tourists. How's your guys' list looking at the COs here? There's so much stuff and they're not getting out of here doing any of it, and I want to know why. What do you do? See, these are the ones I think that are broken, the COs, the modded ones, so I think what we're going to do is try and fix that. I mean, they work, but I think they plug up all the time. Those 32s, I think. Yeah, so this one will be like 24s. And you'll be able to work a little better anyways. And maybe you'll split some stuff up here. When we think about it. What do we want in our construction, right? Well, first of all, we want to figure out where it's going to have good access to its resources. Which is probably going to be down here, I'm thinking. Especially with us rebuilding this power line out of the way. So we'll see how that goes. This is almost done. And you guys aren't doing anything, and why? Is the question, right? You only got 3 things you're building? You're probably waiting on something for that one. Probably waiting on something for that one. Okay. I think what we're going to do, make sure you've got things coming. Oh, you're grabbing from over there, aren't you? Yeah, you need to be grabbing from down here, buddy. That's what was going on. You grab from there, not over there. Yep, that was the problem. So we got you here. Right now, those are our best dozer, I think. Yeah, Stallman is good. Okay. We've got a few of them sticking around doing nothing. Like in here, so we don't need to worry about that. Buying any for this guy yet. What I will do is make sure there's some in here, though. Well, not in this one, but when we build one in a minute here. Get you assigned to that guy right now so they can get started on you. I think I want to kind of split them up into like a building crew for buildings, right? And then one for roads, and then maybe one for, you know, utilities, things like that. Like a utility like this, let's say. You just take gravel, electrical components, workers. So you, and then a mechanism, which is, you know, an excavator or a dozer. So they can kind of double up with a like a road one, I think. And nice thing is this makes it even closer to get the workers here. And then gravel can come from right here. Probably one of these guys, right? Any of this other stuff we got laying around? No, just those two for now. And then we'll do this. We're gonna move like one or two of these guys over there. There we go. There's flatbed. I want flatbed there. You flatbed? No. There you are. And then you are. Looks like. Let's just grab one of these guys because that's what they're going to be hauling around right now. What can haul you? Oh, Yeg 10s can. $35, $38, and $30. $24 tons versus 20 versus 13. Okay. We probably want the heavier ones. I don't know if it matters though. I think we just get these guys. They're cheaper. Nah, we'll do one more maybe in here. How many do we have in here now? Well, we'll see when they get their asses over here, right? While they're thinking about that, let's grab this guy and tell him, guess what? You've got another fuel stop, sir. You do fuel, right? Yeah. Or was it you that did the fuel? No, it's this guy. Well, you do some fuel. No, you're doing quite a bit of fuel. Okay. With that here, you're gonna unload that. Yep, that'll fill you up. We got one of them here at least. How many are coming? 3 or just 2? I think it was just the 2. The only thing I hate about the naming scheme on those guys is that you can't really tell which ones are the haulers until you click on all of them. Yeah, that's concrete. There's one. That's 3. Okay, that's all. We got 3 of them here. Right now, I don't want you hunting out stuff to go do, so you can turn that off for a minute. And then And get rid of all these jobs because I don't want you to do any of them right now. Okay. We got 3 haulers here. I think that's probably enough. I mean, we're going to say that this one's mostly a road one. I don't think you need more than 3 guys hauling these things. Each one will have its own excavator to basically take care of. Right? Let's go ahead and pull it up in here instead, though, because these guys are spread all over. Yeah, like we got 4 in the depot there, 1 over on the other side, and then 4 here. Alright. This is going to be a fun drive for him. He just ain't doing any good over there, though. He ain't get over here. Let's actually open that depot up if we can. I think it's just those 4 guys in there. Yeah, this one here. Now we'll grab that and we'll finish so we don't lose it on the way over. I have a bad habit of doing that. But we should be able to just say rebase all you guys over here. And then when you would like is you would like 1 more hauler. Usually you sort them by total capacity, you get it right. Five tons, 4 tons. As much as we're gonna get. So maybe a 10. Yeah. It's a bit slower though, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's get here. We'll make him bright yellow like the other hauler. We can get the red skin burn. There we go. That's pretty close to a bright yellow, right? Alright, that'll be one of our other haulers. And now we should have 1 for each of those excavators once they get their slow butts over here. Because they're going to be doing the tooly down the road for a while. Because they're probably right about here. See, they've made it so far. I mean, to be fair, for an excavator, 14 kilometers an hour is not bad. We got 200 people that still can't find somewhere to work. Are they hanging out in here? A fair number of them are, it looks like. Alright, so we got all 4 of them in here. You can deliver only with trucks. You are going to get that there and that there. And then you are going to source your gravel and everything correctly. And then we're going to turn this on, but we're going to turn off everything but footpaths, roads, and oh, we could probably do factory connections too. Leave all that now and go find them all again. Yes, yes. There we go. Wish we could just tell them that they needed to, you kind of can. You can put them on these things and then just make sure that they don't grab any workers or any gravel if it's an excavator one. But yeah, the workers have to come finish short footpaths. Just makes it a little difficult to deal with, honestly. It's not too bad though. Alright, they're getting that done. This hodgepodge mess of shit. Since that's the gravel one there, we're gonna grab all these Macs that are here and let's get rid of them. The dumpers. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Let's go over to the other one and see what we can actually get now. So if we go over to this side, we will workshop, show all, we want dumpers. What's the best dumper? Starting with total capacity, it's these guys for 15 tons, right? They do 48 kilometers an hour. That might be what we have over there is these guys that do, what, 64? Or maybe it's these guys. 10 tons at 48 isn't too bad either. This is better. Don't think we need it for 64 though. I think we want more weight than that. What'd we finish? High quality living. Alright, is there anything else for you to research now? Nope, just some advertising. So, in that case, yeah, we'll do about 35. Sounds good. No, that's actually bringing it all the way up. We'll let them just educate the kiddos for a bit. Do want them a bit more loyal than that, though. We're almost riding that nice 70-30 split exactly, though. That's good. And you guys are all working on the waste separation. That's fine. What are we doing over here? Anything? No. Good. Let's go ahead and get a pandemic vaccination again. How was our... Do we have tourists again yet? Where you at? There you are. Yes, we do. Okay. Pandemic must be over. Turn those back on. Get some, bring this down just a little bit to get them more attracted in here. Which ones are these ones? They hold 5 tons at 64 kilometers an hour. Okay. So maybe those are worth keeping to use for gravel dumpers. That's not too bad. I don't know what these guys are in here for. I mean, they go fast, but they're pretty useless. Okay. You, we're going to sell. Goodbye. Goodbye. I mean, that's probably the best one there, right? They'll buy it for. No, these do 4 tons, I guess. They're pretty damn slow, though. Now I think what we'll do is we're just going to sell them all. We'll go with the big boys that hold like 15 tons or something. So these are probably pretty good price. Get rid of some of these buses that are too many in here. Okay. Then once that's done, everybody can come on over here. So how many would that be? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 so far. The wrong button. Numbers, please. And 48. $50. Yeah, I like 60, but I don't think we're gonna get it, so we're just going to go with these guys. That'll be 2 more rows. We got excavators, dumpers, and then we'll put some more buses in here, I think, and that should be good, right? If we're just doing these things, which are your roads, footpaths, factory connections, we can move stuff around we need to later. But yeah, they should be able to do all that really good now. And I would like you to be able to get bricks somewhere too eventually. Not yet though. So we're gonna just tell you bricks will come from over here. For that though, you would need open holes, right? So we need like 4 more open holes. And we probably have too many dumpers now. Figures. Who's the fastest? These guys at 70. Very low capacity. Okay, those guys do 4 tons of 45. That's probably the best one there. These do 15 tons of 46. Yeah, we're just going to use these guys. I don't see any other reason to get these something different. Well, these guys do 60, but they do 12. That's not too bad either. Yeah, we'll just go with these for now. Yeah, we'll do 4 of them. That way we've got brick upgrades for roads. We can also, may need to get 1 less vehicle in here. So probably this guy we're going to take out and have him go somewhere else here. I do have a reason for that actually. It's, he needs to go over here because we need 1 close hole, I think. If we're going to be using this for the road crew, then they will eventually want to be able to get electrical components, which is going to require, you know, a close hole. All right. We've got trash separation done. Means it's time for train production. I don't think that led to anything over here. Nope. Bring these down to like 30 and then we'll be able to get more people in here to get the kids trained. And then they'll go do something useful with their lives. Okay. Why are you guys unable to get food and meat? What's going on with that? That seems sus. Anything else we got going on here we need to turn back up? Looks like we haven't any more prisoners escape recently. That's good. You guys might as well not bother waiting there. There's nothing for you to do there, so just plug up the bus stop. Way too many people in that sucker. They were flooding here trying to get stuff, and the tourists are like, "Yeah, we can go there," and then we could get anything. Well, this is now the high dollar district, I guess. Turns out when they say they can't get something, it just means they couldn't get it at a price they liked, which is not my problem. That's not good. Turn that up. We got kiddos. We need them taught. Okay, I think we got everybody kind of reset on number of employees and everything there. Alright, so what's it look like here now? So we've got all of our open haulers, we've got all of our close haulers. Do we need one more close haul? Or did we get one? No, I think we needed the close haul stuff, didn't we? So, are we bringing people here to fix this up? Somebody on the way? Yep, there he is. This guy's gonna be running around a lot of small loads of bricks, I think. But maybe we did want to have like a couple smaller, faster vehicles, but this will work. So that was a pretty spendy investment there. Well, we do have a pass CO. Now this one actually needs to go because it's broken. So, sorry bud, but you gotta go. Which sucks, but it's the way it is. You're gonna plow down these asphalt roads I put down, which sucks. Also, this we can redo a little bit once we figure out what we're doing here. Get rid of those points there. I think it looked really weird. Yeah, it goes around the backside. It's fine. There we go. That's just to keep it from burning anyways, so. That means you guys get to handle everything else. You don't have people to bring to stops, though, so we got to figure that part out. Again, we do one with road cranes and people for everything that's not the footpath, right? So you need one for buildings, conveyors, you know, and then wiring. I think these guys could probably do wiring. Because usually that's just digging and then some deployment. So you bring it, you know, they'll do digging with the machine, and then basically after that they just bring in the stuff. That does mean though he needs that close hole here. This one's specifically for running parts to stuff, so it needs almost no capacity as far as it needs speed to bring stuff out to them. As that gas AA looks good. 70 kilometers an hour and a weight a ton. And it will bring out roughly a half a ton. Something a little bigger than that, I think. I think this is the good one, right? See what's on this side. I mean, you got one that's giant, they'll bring out whatever you want, and it's 60 kilometers an hour. Not a bad deal. We'll go with the AK. Might as well, right? And that should be the last thing that goes in here. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and you know, get up, do a little moving and do moving around so I can see, you know. Get stretched out a little bit, go get a drink and stuff. So I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. And I'll see you then. So let's see if we can find something over here to watch her. And this thing is absolutely getting stuck and I should have been paying more attention to it. Yeah, that train's getting stuck in there. Oh well. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. I can't get in. Alrighty, I am back. So, we getting any people in here yet? I guess is the question. Not really, sort of, maybe. Okay, so you're assigned to that construction office. That's fine. I was thinking about it too with that new one down here. We'll probably need to run like a road somewhere down this way and then do some over the tracks here so they have a nice direct access if we're pulling from there. That should help. Also, before we get much further, let's get this graveled. We'll let him get out of there. Wait, we know what this one does. He immediately got his guy there. And you're probably bringing the gravel right now. Bus comes over and brings over people. Yeah, it seems to be okay. He'll probably be done though before that. We'll need to bring out another road here somewhere. Bringing another one to there. Will you connect? I don't think you will. Yeah, that's about the closest we could get. Bring that out like that. Then we can do this one. And they should be able to get by there, I think. May have to have an RCO bring them the gravel or something to do this road. And it seems like our gravel CO seems to be pretty good. Alright, what do we got gone? We got the trains. Cool. Boom. Next is going to be airplanes. We're almost done with that whole production line. It's just the research of it, of course. And we're about to the point where this guy's kind of be sitting on his butt, not doing a lot for a while, huh? Which is fine. 43, we get the modern railroad office. That's cool. $40, 42. Yeah. Okay. And what's this one doing? Anything? Just teaching kids? Now with that, you still have all these ones here that should be working. But they're sitting here waiting to get educated. What is your guys' loyalty at? Mid 30 to 40. Let's go ahead and drop out and see if we can get the ones that were under 35. They can go away. Have you do vaccinations, why not? Wow, we're burning money over on this side. But I think that's just because we got a lot of stuff and we're actually building things over here. Yeah. Now are you actually flowing correctly? No, because this isn't done. Okay. Get that done, please. What is your problem on what you're doing? There are no workers at the station. Gotcha. So you have to wait for the bus to bring them. Now you go get them. Okay. Basically, wait for workers here. It looks like, yeah. Get this emptied. What else do we need to build around here? It's going to take bricks and boards. Not a whole lot, right? This thing. And do we have any pipelines that aren't done yet? Yeah, a couple of them. Yeah, that's all that steel we're importing for the pipelines is what's costing so much. There's a lot of steel there. Okay. Well, we'll just let them keep ticking away at it. I mean, if we look at what we're exporting, it should have went way up, though. Once we finish that pipeline. Let's look. Oil we did. Let's do last month. We did 526.57. Once they get this little pipe done here. There it is. Basically, they're just waiting for workers to get here. And he's picking up a whole one. Thanks, buddy. There we go. That one's got 30. You don't have a mechanism that can help them? I guess not. I don't have any tower cranes, I guess, yet. Or road cranes. Most of our stats seem to be holding pretty stable at about 92% health, 79% happiness. Yeah, that's a long wait for people to come, isn't it? Even with 4 buses bringing them. What we should do, though, is make sure that at this side... Okay, you are set to 100%. Wasn't sure if I set that up right. Hey, this thing is actually working over, so cool. How far are you getting anyways? What do we have? 40 workers here? And we don't have any more unemployment, so we're not going to add more right now. They can forget about it. This is just about done. You need the electrical components. Do you have a source for that? Probably not. Okay, so electricals. Any mechanicals probably can come from there. Asphalt, yeah, from there for now. Concrete you don't have. You can do steel if you need it. Prefabs. And boards can go from there too. Now you should be able to finish that. And we can rip out the other one. Hey, Roadworks picked up the job. They're dropping off the guy. Go and get some workers from the bus stop. Which is unfortunately kind of far away, but that's just the way it is. You just can't seem to get enough people working there. We'll get on it eventually, right? I think we want to go ahead and get this started up again. Make sure this is getting done. I don't think these guys have any buses, so they can't get any workers there. So we need to get this moved as well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this here like that. That's fine. Can they do that well now? Or is that gonna block them off from doing it? Yeah, okay. So you need to assign that to this one here. And then we're gonna take and have them have a bus here from somewhere. There's a bus. There you go, you can work there. They're gonna have to build this road before these guys can get out of here, I think. Get rid of that. Trying to think how this is going to flow. So you got your aggregate here. Bricks are probably going to end up here somewhere. What do prefabs take anyways? Cement and gravel? And cement takes coal and gravel? Okay. So we'll probably have to redesign this a bit then so that we can actually hook everything up, but... So, and then the bricks are also coal, right? Yes. There's a lot of pollution out of that sucker, though. We are definitely going to destroy this thing's ability to produce water. How far away from our city are we here? Am I measuring tool up here? No. Let's see, which one's probably closest? Probably this guy here. All right, so you're about... not very damn far that far away you are. Those have decided they don't want to read anything right now. There we go, 588. So yeah, that's pretty close to that, actually. That could be a problem. And then over here, you're like even closer. Okay. We definitely want to keep it on this side then if we're going to do that there. You know, you're going to get rid of all this. You finish one road right now. It's the only thing you need to do is this road right here. I don't care what other things you thought you were supposed to do the road. We need it finished. Let's go ahead and not build this instantly. Let's just pretend this is going to go out this way. See where it comes out. I mean, I could be convinced that's a good idea. Or even this. I think we'd be better off, though, than having them run over right up here instead. Like, right off the casino. Where are those things? Road depot. The end of roads. I don't see him there. Maybe they're only on the pedestrian one. Ah, they're there. That was the wrong key. Damn it. So what you could do is we could put one of these guys in there. Something like that. Clear that road. come over here and do the same thing. What these are is just a way to jump like awkward angle tracks and stuff. Or just use them as little mini bridges over them so you don't have to build up like humongous bridge. They come out like that. Now the only problem is I don't want everybody else deciding that this is the best way to go to the customs house. But I guess really your construction vehicles are the only ones that are going there, so should be okay. Let's go ahead and do this a little different. Get rid of this guy. Like you kind of go there. Something like that. It's a little too far. Bring it back a little bit. Yeah, that should work. Pull out that center section. Put one of those things in there. Just like that. Looks good to me. That gives them a nice straight shot right to the border. So if they need to pick up stuff, they can just get right over there. Hey, they finally got the road out done good. All right. Oh yeah, we got that power line done now, don't we? So this guy under the road, under the power here should be all done. This one here. Like he's all connected up. Which means these guys can come down. Now, which one is it? This one? I think so. I guess we'll know if something runs out of power after we do this, right? Okay. Doesn't look like you cared. So it should be good. This will just give us a little more room to work with here. I don't think I want to block that. I want to like on this side, I think. Hey, little dude, you want to get out of here? I thought that was going to end up happening. Is there a better way to load gravel onto a truck? All right. No. No. In this one, you got more inputs, but that doesn't matter. We need more truck base and better pathing, I think, for it. Okay. What did we finish here? We are now more likely to survive pandemics. Nice. All right, at this point, I think we're probably educated enough. Nah, it's still saying it's 70-30. There's actually quite a few for 40 of them. That does mean we can just crank that way down, though. Hopefully we can get some more people in here now. Get a little bit more culture in there. Okay. Said we were going to want them to do like conveyors too, I think. What does a conveyor take? Steel mechanical components and steel framing and tire construction. Okay. So if we wanted to do... Get rid of this guy. This road's a bit busy right now. I think we need to fix that. I think I want to tie these two together like that. And then you can connect like that so the yield coming out of there, or do I want the other way? Now we'll try that and see. We are making money at least, huh? Oh, well, yeah, we probably wanted to look at this, huh? Let's go take a peek at it and see over here what's going on. You guys finished yet? You got this one running? Yes, but it doesn't output there, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, this one's not filled at all, but you can see it flickering. Maybe that'll help, but we just tell it it's only going to store oil. Hard to say whether we're getting any more out of there or not. That's why I just have to wait and see what this says. Go back a couple months here. So the 1st to the 4th of December, we did 68. Back one, we did 85. Okay, so it is going up, so I think we actually did get this all going. Cool. Just want to make sure it's actually running. We'll get back to working on it later, but just want to make it run for now. That makes sense to do that? Probably not. Yeah, there's vehicles on the road. I think we'll just connect up to this first one here. What do you guys work on? Nothing right now, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and get your search set back up. No roads, no footpaths, no factory connections, no conveyors, no wiring, just buildings, right? No, we do want you on probably wired conveyors. Just to get out the roads and the footpaths. And go ahead and cancel those so you refresh. While you're working on all those, we're going to build you a new home. Now, basically, no, we can't put any industry here. It'll be bad. We'll leave ourselves a bit of space. We'll flop one of these in. Like that. I forgot to turn this back on. There we go. Need a sip of coffee here. All right, what are you gonna be? So this one will be. I'm gonna think about the categories, right? This one will probably be the building one. And then when you have a bit of crossover with the pipelines, electrical wiring, and those ones. So I think what we'll do is we'll have maybe road cranes in there. You just kind of want those separate, right? These guys, I think. Maybe the concrete could be separate too. As long as it's in a separate opposite, or as long as it's in an opposite, doesn't matter. They ain't gonna get with anything else. So. Oh, let's go ahead and just rename this guy before we forget. Something like that. And excavators, we already have them in the other one, so might as well put some in this one too, right? Getting about time, it looks like, to refresh a loan. How's it looking? How's this one actually looking? Not bad. We already paid 50 grand on it. Well, just for that, we'll borrow some off of that because the interest rate is actually going to be lower. I think we're going to put one more right next to it here. We'll see. But right now, not. What are you doing? Oh, do we have to rebuild something up here? Oh, yep. This is kind of bad seeing that. Because that's our fuel and everything. If there's no trucks there, it means he's overloaded. Let's take a look here. How many things does he put gas on? Everything? Well, there's a bunch of farms because that's the other ones. Okay, let's do this. That's weird that it doesn't. I don't see them all there. Should have a bunch more farms, right? Or no, he actually just brings the fuel to it. Okay. The other one does the actual fields. Never mind. I was thinking he did more. But that probably means he doesn't need so many of these guys running through here. Like the hodgepodge DO. Let's take a look here. For some reason I thought it was there. Maybe it's not. In here. There we go. Direction. Instructions. That's not what I wanted. In here? No? Swear to God, I've seen a full list of construction somewhere that wasn't going to a CO and finding it. Weird. No, I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. There's a lot of students waiting there, isn't there? Sucks to be them. Research faster. Okay, so we're a little behind here. Looks like probably need to get some more judges in there. Whoops. I mean, it gives us some time to get some of the prisoners out, I guess. How do you not have water? Do we not put a substation over here? I thought we did. Whoops. The one coming out of there. I don't know if there's a difference. We'll go with the rule of cool on it. This one looks better. So therefore, it's going to be it. All right, we want this to get over here. We're getting a lot of people. Even up here. Yeah, it's a good spot for it. It's kind of hanging out here. That's a pump. That's a pump. Where's the switch? Just in case we need some water down the road here somewhere. We can do that. Global market says things get cheaper. Okay. So, are you gonna get done yet? Because we got things to build up here. Tons of stuff to do so. Specifically, we want to get bricks going and wood. You already decided we could go for the small one right now. And it needed to go over here. Let's see. And we're going to want it to come out of there and go into a storage somewhere, right? And make sure it's got power and everything it needs. You dump out garbage. Yes, you do. There really only one out on that entire thing? Wow, okay. Kind of a weird one. Is that just how they do them? Oh, I always forget that these actually have stations for loading in them, don't they? Okay. There's only two of them, though. More than a little annoying. You do a mega one. But I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Yeah, so there's no way to flip them around, I guess. Interesting. So we'll probably just end up hauling it out of there for the bricks then or something. That's all they need, isn't it? It's just the coal. Yeah, it just takes coal. Now, the amount of waste there is not fun. But not sure what I'm gonna do with all that waste. You guys all dumpers? Yes. What are you doing here? Chilling. Chilling out, not doing nothing, man. They're just living their best life over there. Make sure we're getting the correct amount of money out of them, which is all of it. All right, so you can like put a lot of things in containers, I see. That must be for shipping them out. How do I want to do this? Man, you might as well just bring it over here since you can't hook it up to it. You have to drive it over here anyways or something. Because I don't think an engine will pull it backwards, will it? Or do you split it here? Because that would probably work. Run this guy out as far as we can over this way. Something like this. Yeah, you gotta get workers in here though. I'd like it to be in range of some of this, right? This stop here, maybe. And maybe it'd be better coming over here. Well, that might even be the best right there. Have to do a little bit of messing around with the road to make it work, or the rail to make it work or whatever, but all right, let's find out what's your running distance from here. And then if we were to upgrade everything around here for pathways. Could build it like right here. Easily. Is this a good or a bad idea? I guess is the question, right? Well, if we did that, we'd end up moving our rail at least, right? Maybe we'll come over here and do it. Let's give that a try and see. And definitely want to make sure you guys can reach that bus station. I make these asphalt or brick? I did make a brick, okay. That part's okay. Yep, easily gets the bus stop. Power's good, water, sewage. Now you just need to get your other important resource, which is coal. Train aggregate, train aggregate, train. I thought it was truck. Oh, never mind. Next one over trucks. Oh wow, there's only one of them, huh? But should be able to have this as a place where they can bring it in. New vehicles, yay. Might be a bunch simpler if we just found a storage that had multiple outs on it, huh? That one's the same. See, the vanilla ones actually have all kinds of ins and outs on them, so this guy's gonna have to go. Sorry to tell you, sir, but you're done. Bye-bye. Now I got a bit better of an idea what I'm doing up here too. Clean these roads up a bit. I need to turn this down. Starting to get hard on my eyes now. And you can see what you're actually doing with your dirt pass. All right, for the coal mine, is there any reason to have the road go over there that far? Probably not. Just say that this road just needs to get blasted out. Bye-bye. I think you would just come up straight from this one. Yes, right straight through. Oh, what is this? A water station or tiny substation? Oh, okay. Yeah, and we want to go this way. And then we're just going to get rid of this too, even though it's in there already. Yeah, that looks okay. That doesn't though. There we go, that's better. Now, as far as you're concerned, I would just move our road down a little bit and it should fit. Cool. So that's got to go there, basically. Not even that sharp of a turn, man. Come on. Come on, man. There we go. I like the look of that. That looks decent. Now your road's up here for God knows what reason, which is not a convenient place for it to be. But we know that bricks are going to go way down here, so we can just figure it out that way. Even the Even the fairly big ones aren't that expensive. Well, okay, that one is. I could be convinced to get away with one of these ones, though. Actually got way more connections on it. Power's already there, too. European manufacturing's done. Nice. New thing. Prison's running out of wardens. That's always cute. Oh, there's just nobody working here right now. That's nice. Put that over there so you don't have to keep digging through the damn menu for it. So if you were to do something like this, except we moved it way over here. Is there anywhere you're gonna get that? Well, probably not because the train line's there. I'm wondering if you could bridge over it. I mean, you could use like an engine, I guess. Well, and we got an engine thing. That would work, right? What other options we got here? High, low, high, low, high, low, center, center. That one. Was that 3 in, 1 out? No, that'll work. I think. I think we had to go over on this side, though, because it was having trouble with the amount of pillars or something on there. Okay. Maybe you do want the whole thing on that side, because your train tracks are in the damn way. Throw this over here somewhere so I can put it down with a copy paste. You get daisy jam. I guess I never thought about that. But we're gonna put the bricks over here. We shouldn't need to worry about the rest of it. Power and stuff like that. Honestly, you should just put the damn thing here and be done with it. Right? Put a warehouse next to it on the other side. Well, that's not gonna work, obviously. There we go. Went that way. All right, let's try that. That's step one. Building is in the way. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Is it talking about the road, or does it actually have a building that's in the way? These connections just seem to kind of suck for me, huh? Or I'm just bad. Well, this should work. If we're gonna do this, might as well just run it right up tight to it. And you need water and sewer and everything over here too. Yeah, I'm not sure if this whole thing needs to be moved or not. I think it does. That might be something to do in the next one though. Oh, wrong storage. I mean, we only have that many open storages, huh? Ah, that ain't right. Is it? Maybe it is. In that case, I guess we're taking this one. I mean, side note, you could just jam it against this guy, I guess, and make it fit, right? I've probably done worse things, so, you know, than this. Although I don't know of many, it is pretty fugly. I'll have to work on it another day, but that's kind of the idea of what we're going for. We're going to get some bricks over here. What the hell's that? We'll get coal done here. This guy started up. Figure out how we're going to get people up here without polluting everything. This thing might be plowed down and moved down here, or it all gets moved up here maybe. I don't know. Very nice now. It's pretty good though. We'll let it build up and we'll get it all going and then call it good from there. Before I forget though, let's get these CO moved because this thing should be built by now, right? Yeah, there it is. All pretty to go. They had a couple extras there, it looked like. Let's see who's extra here. You? Yep. Bye-bye. Yep, you as well. I don't know if that's obsolete one or not. Let's take a look. No, they're not obsolete. Okay. So we'll just put the road cranes in here too and call it good. Actually, you know what we could do? Is we got a bunch of trucks just sitting over there with nothing to do. These guys over here have like 7 better trucks. I may just shove them like in a free CO though too somewhere. I think we will get rid of a couple things though. They like to have at least a couple covered holes in there. We've got one. That's pretty good. I don't know if I want you bringing workers to jobs. Think about it. And for right now, I think we're just gonna get rid of these two. Just so they're out of here and out of our way. Thank you. Bye-bye. So satisfying, as the children say. It's satisfying for me is getting rid of all those extra nodes out of there. Makes me feel better. I was wondering if they were going to do this, but I mean, it makes sense for these guys too, though, because they're in the CO, so. Okay, where are you getting stuff? Well, first one's going to be gravel from here. And we'll put you on the second bay. Bricks will be from here when it's done. And workers, yeah, you can pull from over here too, I guess. If you manage to get any. The rest of it can just go over to your CO. Okay. I'll get those guys going correctly. Now, what do you guys do? You don't do roads, you don't do footpaths, you don't do those. Maybe you can. Yeah, that's probably fine on conveyor pipelines. And those ones, maybe, because I think you can use road cranes on them. Well, let's go ahead and do this now. Never did get to this area yet. See how those guys react to that being batch started. You put everything on the list? Yep, you did. Okay. And same with you. Oh, you guys want concrete for those, huh? This guy's got the concrete, though, huh? Well, why don't we have you guys trade out? What do you need? Yeah, I think it's okay. Oh, I think we're going to call that for the evening. Did a little bit of growing the city here. Got a couple things built down over there with the wells that we didn't really do much with. Went through a pandemic. Tried to start up some industry over here. Moved some construction houses. It seems like we're doing okay. We are in the green on both for this month, so that's a good one. Let's take a quick look at our profits and losses here for the time. So last month we were a little bit still in the red there. Making good money on the dollar though. Overall we were up 32 grand. That's not too bad. Clothing is still really expensive to sell, so that's good. Loan-wise, we only have one left. At least on the dollar. That's cool. Got, you know, still down to $1 million, but we paid off about 500,000 of it, so I can't complain about that. Tourism's falling off a little bit. We'll have to look at that. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, new vehicle too. What are you? The Tatra. This should help the construction go way, way quicker. Having these guys all centralized here, and once we get some better storage for some of the other stuff over here, yeah, they'll be able to just rip through that stuff. And we'll just in here and grab, like, you know, a road, and we're gonna grab all that and all that and all that and all that. Theo keeps saying that, but they're still playing at Wardens. I don't know what the deal is with that message. I just wanted to take a quick look at how the loyalty the Gov's coming along here. Well, we were like, what, 33, 32 at the beginning of the stream, I think, or something like that. So, I mean, I think we pushed most of them close up to 40, so I think the radio station's slowly working. Which means we could have somebody with like 35 in here now. Gotta have that sports ball enthusiasm so people like you. Then you can go with the anti-religious propaganda and stuff, but you gotta make them like you first, right? You tell them that you shouldn't be drinking, and they really won't like you. Tell them they can drink all they want, they just need to be more loyal. And we'll check research one last time here. We'll go after that. We do have dry docks, designs that we didn't start. We can do that now. Doesn't look like we're going to get anything else for a couple of years. So we'll go ahead and start on that, boys. In the party going. Let's go ahead and get that advertising going. Yeah, do the proper propaganda thing, right? Advertise that nothing wrong in this country. Or this republic. I think that one's okay, just being like that. Alright. We will see everybody in the next one. We'll try and continue working on building more population and getting some more resources and workers going. So have a good night, everybody. We'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye now.